Okay, here we go into DDO. This time I remembered to unmute my microphone at the beginning rather than 10 minutes in and going, everything I said just didn't go through. So, come on. Okay, here we are, Grandmaster of the 12. Okay, I have 21 hours left on my timer. However, I am going to use a bypass if I can get a group together. So let me Hey there, Franz. Hold on a second. Headset. Headset. Okay, is that better?
I don't hear you on my. Hold on. I don't hear you on my speakers here. I
Yeah,
hear
just.
myself talking, but I don't hear you.
Well.
It's not important.
We just need to make sure. For some reason, DDO doesn't always load the proper audio settings when you boot the
Oh, no,
system
no,
up.
I got it.
So,
What I had to do was go to. Oh, by the way, I'm running Vecna right now.
well, have fun with that. Let me see.
People are not geared well enough to play on to do it well enough on Elite. Oh, welcome, guys. Sorry, there's
Well,
two people. Oh, you're in the party.
yes. I don't actually own the Vecna content myself, so I will be unable to go into it with you.
Well, you're not high enough. You're not high enough level anyway.
Well, yeah, 19 is insufficient. I can always, I guess, try to run a shroud while you do that, and use a raid bypass to run it
Yeah,
again
I'm
with
trying to
you
get
once you're
good at
done.
this raid. Trying to get good at this raid.
So, all right, well, let me hop out of the group and I'll set up. I'll try to get a shroud going on my side, and then when you're done with that, I still have some bypasses, so I could run it with you as well. When you get,
Yeah, but you want to get XP, right? I mean, I could throw in my 31 paladin and punk them out, but
well, yeah, well, I think I've pretty much got all the experience I'm ever going to get out of the shroud with this character. You can only run it a certain number of
right.
times before it goes, no, you don't get experience for this anymore. So I'll hop out of the group and let you run your Vecna stuff, and while I try to get a shroud group together. You guys have a good time.
Okay. Somebody wants to do. I don't think I can do this raid on Reaper.
So
Yeah.
you can't
Okay.
do any raid on Reaper. It's not an option for raids.
Yeah.
So
You guys, I can't do this. There's no option for Reaper, but I can do this on Elite.
so
Okay.
I will see you guys later.
Does it
Have a
really
good
won't let you
time.
do Reaper? I can try. I don't think it's.
Yeah, as far as I know, the raid just it's just not an option for. Okay, let me set up a shroud LFM here. The shroud elite, and we'll go at 17 through 32. Side maximum to 12. And I guess we could take people down to 15 if they don't mind the lack of XPs. So I can go rare hunting while we wait to build a team here. Looking for rares. No earth elemental. Let's check the devil that typically spawns over here. No devil? No. Okay, no Lycomedes. Go see if the bat swarm is up. Dun, dun, dun.
This shaft used to extend deep below the quarry. At some point in history, it collapsed, burying its riches and secrets for eternity.
Oops. I haven't got any crossbow bolts. Stupid bat. Ah, yes. The bats. Inventory slots are full. I guess I should go sell first before doing this stuff. Let's see. Let me just okay. Call out and sell. Sell, sell, sell. Alright. Nothing there really worth keeping. I mean, Omni Spell Dust is always nice for. Okay. Let's see. That Let me put my, that's my, all right. We got Omnispell Stones and Omnispell Dust. Let me see. Medium, minor, and lesser. I think the minor is less than the lesser. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to sort them so that when I use them, they'll be in the right order. Okay. There's our dragon touched shroud. I think that you have to buy that with store points, so I don't ever spend store points on storage because when I true reincarnate it'd go away, so it'd be a literal waste of store points. But 786, huh? There are some adventure packs I could get for that, but they're not ones with lots of adventures. I mean, this one is 5 adventures, but I really want to save up and get something like Fables of the Feywild, which has 13 adventures, a raid, and a landscape. So you just want to, when you spend your DDO store points, you want to get something that'll basically pay it back in terms of giving you additional stuff you can do. Let's reset and go back in.
Meridian.
Where do you get that? It looks like Lycomedes is up. Super horse.
This shaft used to extend deep below the quarry. At some point in history, it collapsed, burying its riches and secrets for eternity.
Okay. Still no sign of any nibbles on the yeah, of course it closes. I had wanted to have that up so I could keep an eye on it. Or not that the join requests don't show up in the chat. Okay, we got the rare hyena. Alright. We're not getting a lot of ingredients. I don't want to sneak, I want to ride. Which is the antithesis of sneaking. You are not stealthy on a horse. You are fast. Locust husk. No. Possibly a rare lion? No rare lion. Just climbing the trees. Not exactly a specialty of hobbits. Trees being more of an elf thing. Well, normal elves anyway. Not the dark elves like the drow or anything, but
To the north, the devastation of the Shepard.
all right. It's probably a Blade of the Dark 6. No, a Signet of the Devourer. Let's drink my rum. Sneaky hobbitses.
Outside the Twilight Valley, there's a tree forms the central gathering point for the
If the leaves overhead or something block your ability to click on some of these things. Alright, we got the loot from that area. Missed. There's the next rare. Still no nibbles. No nibbles on the shroud. Okay, we got a rare lion. Some lemony and lily petals. Okay, we've got the rare devil portal up. So let's clear our aggro here. We've gotten the attention of a few devils and some trolls and some devil-blooded lions and stuff. Old teleporting devils. So easy to pull. It's immune to acid, so I can activate the rune arm, but it's not going to do any extra damage. Slowly whittling away at the portal here. slowly we kill it. A sliver at a time. At least this crossbow does some holy damage in addition to its crossbow damage. Me and my mini drag Pip hanging around in the Vale. Looking for rare spawns. No rare spider, no rare spider. Okay. Oh, stupid air elemental. And your knockback.
This pillar was the final placed in the construction of the giant aqueduct network. The name Thaddeus 14 has been etched into the side. The primary entrance to the Crimson Foot hides. The holes are large enough for the spiders to squeeze through.
No respawn. Okay. So no spider swarm. And no rare over here. Just a Rakshaza. Okay, that's all the rare locations. Let's recall, sell, and try it again. Just using up time while we wait for more people. guess I could go and look for some more quests to earn more XP while we wait. Let me see now. Tricky part is I think I've done almost all of the easily soloable quests. I think I might have some in the harbor still. Age of Rage? That doesn't sound familiar. Well, let's go look. Something called the Age of Rage. Don't know if I could solo this. Acute Delirium on Elite is like at level, and it problem is it is a tricky one. Let's go to the harbor.
Meet me outside across the canal. I have something to show you.
With that, Orban's image vanishes. Orban uses magically animated hammers to help craft the wares in his shop.
Well, let's pull up an NPC, because this is a tough quest. This is the daylight equivalent of another quest.
Behold the animatic!
Cries the gnome.
My enchanted golem will change life in Stormreach forever!
Let's see. A single golem isn't enough to repair an entire city. What if the golem could create all the helpers it needs to complete its task? You can automatically cast animate object on everyday items. Are you sure you've thought this through?
The gnome proudly points to his creation.
To demonstrate my latest invention, the animatic will now animate these perfectly ordinary cranks.
Orban's pleased expression quickly changes to one of shock.
Wait! Where's it going? Oh, come back here. Oh! And what's wrong with the cradle? Oh, that's not supposed to happen!
Pipes the astonished wizard.
Oh, by the host, something's gone terribly wrong! We must fix the animatic before it animates everything in the city!
Okay, they've apparently trapped me in place there. And it took forever to take that box down. Okay, I need to swap items. heck? What kind of animated item is draining levels?
The barrels spring to life and attack. The magic field pulsing from the golem appears to animate ordinary objects nearby.
Okay, so this is this looks like it's a little too nasty to handle with just one or two people. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, what animated object was casting magic missile there at the end? I'm guessing it was the arcane animated object. Okay. All right, so that's a big nope, I think. I'm not going to be able to do that one solo, even with a cleric. Let's see now. Looks like there's some missions in House Jurasco that I haven't done, but I don't know where to find the quest givers. Toxic treatment. Denaria Rochelle in House Jurasco. I thought I'd gone through most of the regular house quests, though I'm seeing quests in House Jurasco that are incomplete. Maybe I missed some quest givers in the taverns. Let's take a look. Take a look in the taverns. It looks like I definitely went through this tavern because that quest giver has done the quest. So any other... Nobody else in here giving quests? No? Okay. Let's check the other tavern. That's over here. No, no unused quest givers here. Well, let me... What is the quest name? Denaria Rochelle. Let me go to the wiki and search for D apostrophe Neria and see if it can tell me where that quest giver is, and I'll just go look. D apostrophe Neria Rochelle. Drow. Western area. House Jurasco Hospital area, just south of Drowning Sorrows. Just south of this. I'm in Drowning Sorrows, so if I go out the door, just south. Drow Traveler. So she's got a thing over her head. Let me check the quest on the wiki and see if there's a prerequisite that I haven't done. Toxic treatment. Okay, it requires Disciples of Rage. Do I not have Disciples of Rage? Let's pull up the DDO store. Disciples of Rage. Yeah, I don't have it, so I can't do it. Okay. Alright. Though, with the points I've got, I could buy it, but then all my saving up for the Feywild will be reset. Because there's so many more quests in the Feywild than the Disciples of Rage pack. Aha! Greetings. Have you got voice chat capability, or can you? Excellent, excellent. So let me see. Okay, and I of course I'm looking for materials and completions primarily because I've got a number of items that I need to cleanse, which means running 20 shrouds in order to get a cleansing item. Do you have any friends who need to do it too?
Most of my friends don't even flag for this anymore.
Uh,
No, unfortunately.
It's like, I don't see why. If you're doing a lot of true reincarnating, green steel is the most effective equipment at mid-levels. I mean,
That's true. It's pretty nice.
I mean,
People just don't want to go through the trouble of getting it anymore, yeah.
they just keep saying, oh, well, the epic equipment is so much better. Well, yeah, the epic equipment can't be worn at level 11, can it? So, let's see. We just need to get Well, having a cleric will be handy. However, I don't know if the two of us together could do this. So we're going to need to wait for at least a couple more people.
Yeah, this is not great DPS stuff. I did try to solo this. I had respec into what is the Shadowblade tree? What is that? Say Dark Illusionist, and I could do the damage, I could get through everything, but I couldn't separate the bosses in part two.
Yeah, that is the primary difficulty, is it not? You need at least
Yeah.
you need at least two people to do the separating and one to be on the crystal ready to blast it when the bosses go down. Because even if you could separate the bosses, you still have to make it back to the crystal and destroy it. So
I'm not in the Shadowblade tree anymore. This is that's pretty much just the healing. So
okay,
I'm hoping you have to like another DPS.
well, fingers crossed. Let's see who else moseys along. Once they see we've got a cleric, they might be willing to go, hey, that looks like it's got a solid foundation there. It's got a DPS and it's got a cleric. Uh,
Yeah, I've got about 15 minutes to start the quest. 'Cause I need to leave in just under an hour. So
ooh.
we'll see. If we can't fill in about 15, I'll just bow out.
Well,
Or at least
we can always try it as a duo. Um, though I I'm really not good enough to separate the bosses. I don't have enough hit points to tank anything.
yeah, and if we did a duo, I'd have to respec back into a different tree. So I'm not sure that's. Hopefully, we'll just get a couple more people here.
Um, why don't we both go to our guild chat and say, anyone need to do Shroud? We need some more peeps.
I posted that in mine already. I can do it again here in a minute. I'm gonna AFK a sec.
Hello, Franz. How are you?
All right, you're doing that on Reaper. And someone says that Elite is harder than Reaper for that Vecna raid. You've never done it before, so it's hard to explain. But there was definitely a difference in the difficulty between Elite and Hard.
Well, I wasn't. I didn't even think you could run a raid on Reaper.
Apparently so, because they were doing on Reaper 1,
Oh,
and it wasn't easy.
maybe it's just the older. Maybe it's just the older raids like the Shroud that don't have a Reaper setting.
Probably.
Well, we now have a healer. You could do DPS, right? So,
Yeah, that's what I focused on.
and I can smash the crystal. I can also unlock doors and solve puzzles. So, give it about 15 minutes. See if we can get a few more.
Yeah, because we're going to need at least one or two more. And another solid DPS.
Well, it certainly would help. It's not.
I think 3 would be a little small.
We've done it with
And
three
you can't
before.
use,
We've done it with 3 before.
yeah, with a 32 coming in.
Well, he's
Right?
a 31 cleric. I mean, he's
Oh,
he's got the heals. Oh, he's 32. He's 32 cleric. He's not a DPS, but at the very least, he could help separate the bosses.
yeah. Well, we could do something. Sure. Let me get over there. It'll take a moment.
All right, as you can see, we've got Franz. Franz, the favored soul.
Where did I go to Temple Grounds? I clicked on the wrong one. Oh,
So
that was the wrong one. But
that
I
may
clicked on the wrong one. I clicked on Elemental Evil instead of somewhere else.
Wrong guild ship location, huh? but
What a wrong thing altogether.
but
By the way, that's a cool little raid too. As
what? Elemental Evil? I didn't know that was a raid.
I think you can do it as a raid.
It's a series of quests for sure. Um,
Yeah.
you got a part 1 series and a part 2 series, and interestingly enough, even though I've finished both of them, it didn't give me favor credit for Elemental Evil Part 1 and Elemental Evil Part 2. I don't know why.
Really?
Um, I don't know why I didn't get favor credit for
Maybe
that.
you don't get
But,
it until you finish everything.
so,
That might be the reason.
greetings, Tinka. Now we have 2 clerics and a favorite soul.
Tinka, are you doing DPS or healing?
Let's make it a raid group in case we get too many more. Sorting his sound out. Tinka. Arian 1 says he's got a heal build.
Yeah, I mean he's fine. I just we
I
need
did
we need
go
a
ahead and switch a little bit into the Shadow Blade just so I'd have something to do damage with. I mean, it is for heroic level raid, so it should be able to do enough damage on it now.
I mean,
yeah. We're just waiting for another player or two, I believe.
well, we got a 32 and a 30. They with 4 we should be able to separate the bosses in phase 2. I can unlock and solve puzzles. If anyone else is a good puzzle solver, I can get you into the rooms at least to solve puzzles.
Should be able to unlock. I'm not sure what the DC on it is.
It's not that terribly hard to unlock the doors.
I've got a plus 43 for that.
The main problem is I've only got 333 hit points, which means those blade storms can take me down in 2 hits. I have to be very careful running around those hallways, and definitely make sure I don't step on any of the yellow runes that cause explosions to go off.
Well, the trick is to pay attention to where you're walking, apparently.
Well, yeah, I mean they're great big yellow runes. Who could step on them without realizing they had done so? Though it's
unless you're not paying attention.
that. Hey, if we're lucky, it'll be glitched and all the puzzles will be pre-solved. It's like I've seen that happen more often than not in my recent Shroud runs.
But Tinka's lost his connection.
He said he needed to relog, so he probably had to plug his hardware in, and knowing this game, it doesn't detect your hardware if you just plug it in. You have to reboot the game in order to get the game to recognize. Yeah, for some reason, DDO does not automatically recognize, say, if you plug in your headset. You have to reboot the game so that it will populate the headset into the list of things you can choose, and then you have to manually switch sometimes.
Oh.
Hello, Tinka. How's your sound now? Have we got verbal communication going now?
I'm hoping.
Yeah, with everyone streaming these days, it can be tedious having to sit there and type. Everyone's watching on the stream as you misspell it 10 times, backspace, and respell it again. But,
Yeah.
all right, so with 4, we should be able to manage it. It's
All right, let's see.
but are we up against your time limit there, Arione? Should we go ahead and go in? Looks like Tinka is over here somewhere. Looks like he's at the bank.
Look at bank. I'm just having some pizza here.
Just wanted to check and see if he can hear us. If he can't hear us, we'll have to be careful.
You gotta turn it on in your settings. Press escape, settings, voice. Oh, well, you can't hear us, though.
Oh, okay. If he can't hear us, well, that's he may have his volume settings turned down. Okay, you can hear us then? Okay, excellent. With this, you want to try it with this 4? If someone else joins before we get to like phase 4, and if we're not up against the time crunch, Ariana says he needs to get this done as quick as he can. Yeah. If you want to pull up the puzzle solver online, that way when you get to the lights out puzzles, if they're not pre-solved, and they have been pre-solved about 75%. I don't think we can do it on Reaper. I don't think Reaper works for raids.
Yep.
Plus, some of us are too high a level anyway. So
Like letting me do it on Reaper.
really,
No,
because
like, you go in on Reaper because you're under 20. It's not gonna let me go in on it.
oh, did you? Yeah, we have to exit and restart, reset and go back in because you can't. Someone who is over the level. Oh, that's the.
Well, we're not doing this for XP, right?
No,
Or
we're
it won't let you in.
well. No, you're at the wrong door. Well, if you exit like that, it puts you at the other door. Let me reset
Oh yeah.
and set it at. Let me reset and put it on elite.
Right.
There we go. Okay, we can give it a start. If anyone joins in the first couple of phases, and we're not running out of time for Arion to continue, we can always restart and let them in if the portal is already gone. So.
All right, sounds good.
So,
Go in.
all right.
Go in for the win.
Okay, portal is up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Is there an Alaskan version of Leroy Jenkins? Equivalent?
What, the Mighty Quinn or something? I don't.
I don't know.
When Quinn the Eskimo gets here, everybody gonna jump for joy. And here's the gauntlet corpses. Everybody make note of the gauntlet corpses. Definitely Green Elf looks like he could use some food badly. He's awfully thin. So thin as to be skeletal, in fact.
Yeah. Oh wait. We already defeated it.
Alright. Just need to beat these initial troglodytes and stuff, and we can start destroying portals. Okay, what are we missing? There must be some more devils lying around.
At least I have my trusty crossbow.
There we go. It's one of those ghost lions. There we go.
I have 9
Yeah, I usually make sure to conjure at least one or two extra stacks of bolts just to make sure I don't run out. And then I put one on my toolbar so that it'll show me how many shots I've got left when I get down to my last
Where is it?
thing. I just glance over there.
Eight health?
Well, yeah, it's sort of a joke. You can get the loot items off the corpses, but they disappear at the end of the raid. So you can't use them for anything else other than just it's a joke item. I suppose if you came in as a ranger and you didn't have a bow at this level yet, you could use that bow for the raid, but then again it just goes right away at the end of the raid. So yeah, so there's an average to midland wizard staff on the wizard corpse. I'm pretty sure there's an axe on the warrior corpse and so on.
They're slower though. You're slow. I like repeating the repeating crossbow a lot more.
It does pretty good for getting ranged damage on target.
Also has sneak attack damage. And precise gives me a precise shot. I'm gonna use it. I'm using both.
Oh, and if you also have that archer thing that gives you bonuses if you stand still while shooting, it'll work with that as well.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you're not moving around.
And I have so many arrows. I'll definitely use them.
Okay.
Do you know any people from Alaska besides yourself that play this game?
My brother used to play Dungeons and Dragons, the pen and paper version. I don't know if he ever got into Dungeons and Dragons Online. Maybe some of the people I used to go to college with might be into DDO, but I don't have a definite.
I don't know.
I haven't been in Alaska for like 20 years, so.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that makes a lot of crumbs on that. There we go. Oh, portal.
Looks like I forgot to clock out at work, so now I had to put a note in my time card saying, "Forgot to clock out at 12:30." Oops.
Yeah.
That way they can make sure they get my
Oops.
they got to make sure they get my time card right.
Well, you want to get paid for the time that you work, though.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to get paid for time that you're playing DDO unless your job is playing DDO.
Yeah.
While that would be cool, it's very difficult to arrange that sort of thing.
Well, it depends on who your boss is and what they value.
Well, if I had enough followers on Twitch, I could theoretically be my boss.
I mean, if I was a billionaire, I'd pay you to think so. Pigs fly too, right?
If I were a rich man. All day long I'd play DDO if I were a wealthy man.
I mean, you have to admit, that'd be a cool job. Because I'm preparing to do software testing job within this month, and then someone's gonna hire me to do that work. Not enough time training, getting the training for it.
Oh, look! I'll look for the portal keeper. Oh, there he is. He's up above.
Oh,
There's
rubber here.
Yeah, there's a portal keeper right up above there. We just got to make sure to. You got a minute or two to kill him, but if you don't kill him, then you lose. It'll kick you back out and say you failed. Oh, there's another portal keeper. Another portal keeper. Ah, he's down. Okay. Well, we're a little short on DPS. We can't do things quickly here, but we can do them. Thing is, the gateways themselves are resistant to just about anything my crossbow can dish out. The holy damage gets through, but they're immune to the poison, they're immune to the acid.
Oh?
The portals, they're immune to poison, they're immune to acid, they're not... So my rune arm does nothing.
Unfortunately, they're not immune to fire.
They are immune to fire. I was using a fire crossbow at first, and it's like, they're immune to fire. The holy damage, though, gets through. So.
Okay, and what about cold?
I'm pretty sure the planar gateways are immune to all energy. I have never seen. Yeah, when I switched to my my other crossbow, which does cold.
Force damage.
Force. Nothing is immune to force. Force damage will hurt anything, and there's no resistance for it. There's no immunity to it. It's just because if there was something that was immune to force, all weapons would be useless against it, right? Yay! I finally got a shard of regular power.
Do you want the belt?
I don't need any. I don't need any gear from this
I
stuff.
don't have food for it anyway. Inventory error.
Okay. On to the next phase. Oh, come on. Give me something better than that.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta put this place back.
Oh, well. Guess not. I was trying to get something more effective like a beholder, but it's just going to give me the slime guy.
Yep.
Okay. Ready?
Oh, I'm not ready yet.
So. Okay. I just have to make sure not to aggro anything. Or too much anyway.
All right.
All right.
I'm behind here because I had to put that plate away.
That's all right. It's all right. You may have to res me. I've got like 4 lions on my tail.
Wait, do I go down here? Where do I go?
Well, there should be an altar and a portal. Once you go through the portal, go through the portal, you'll be in the maze.
I don't see the portal.
You don't need to touch.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
I see it now. I see it. I see it over there.
Okay, I just need to make sure nothing is aggroed on me, and I'll head to the crystal. All right, they pulled the bosses down to the entrance. If you want to go help them prepare and kill them, I will go and park myself in front of the crystal and destroy it as soon as the shield goes down. Doom, 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 doom. You'll want. You're headed into a dead end there, I think.
No, that's a dead end. Oh, I just aggroed all these mobs here.
Keep heading south and head south. Your other south. And then you'll want to head east. Head east towards. You're right near the entrance to the maze.
Ooh, incapacitated.
Yeah, well.
Okay, I'm gonna try to spread these out.
All right. Once we get the NPCs dead and get the crystal dead, we'll try to get over there and cast some heals on you, Franz.
I didn't expect you'd be online tonight. I thought you'd be watching Babylon 5.
Well, that was yesterday night, and I was on I was on yesterday afternoon.
Oh. Yeah, I'm up somehow. Oh, okay, because you got me up, okay.
Okay, I could use some help with the aggro. If someone can take 1 or 2 of these bosses off of me so that we could spread them out.
Yeah, you got to spread them out so you can kill them. Okay. Okay, blowing up the crystal.
Go with the flow. Oh, wait. Where are we going?
Okay, crystal's down, and out we go. Yeah, I don't do a lot of DPS, which is why I want to be on crystal duty. But I do just enough to take it down. And even then, the lion almost reached it in time. It's like, no, it was close, but I did it. All right, next comes the lights out puzzles. Fingers crossed, and then hopefully we'll. Oh, there's a Bizkira here trying to kill us. Little jerk. Followed us out of the maze, did you?
Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way.
You have to go south to get out of the maze. Go south.
Go back south. Go back. You go back west, and then south from there.
Just
Keep going south from there.
south. South is down on the map.
Yeah, I know.
Keep going that direction, and there's a big hole. Go through the door, and here's the chests. Okay. Okay.
For the win.
All right. So
All right, timer's already started.
Yeah, grab what's in the chest and go through the portal immediately. Okay, the puzzles are not pre-solved, so let's see if we can't get them solved.
I'm gonna start solving puzzles if people want to start just running the water.
Okay, let me let me check my. This is a 5x5. Let me check my solution list here.
Oh, I'm locked out.
All right.
I'm locked out.
What do you mean you're locked out?
Going on you guys.
Puzzle maybe?
Hang on.
I'm on the side on the force field. Locked out. Literally.
Yeah, well, it's a lights out puzzle. If you could solve the puzzle, it'll let you out. You want to light all of the.
Oh. I haven't done much with puzzles in this series. So I have to get them all to light up. Is that the idea?
That is the objective. Yes.
It's not easy. You don't know the trick, right?
Oh shoot! I think I stepped on a.
Oh, I'm missing these two. Oh.
No, I can't hear you. Yeah.
All right.
No.
You probably need to get the center unlocked so people can start running water.
Well, I can't even get in.
You gotta break the crystals on the top of the
The entrance to the entrance to the fountain, you break the crystals. Everything else, you want to try to solve the puzzles. I don't know what happened on this puzzle.
Out of ammo? How am I out of ammo?
All right.
Okay, you can start running waters now. Honestly, we were just going to completion if I should just.
Shoot, I'm having trouble with this puzzle. The solution is not. The solver isn't working on it. Hang on. Let me. Are we just going to break crystals?
At this point, if we're just going for completion, we could. Are you wanting to max it out?
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I'm breaking the crystal right now. It's not fully broken, but I'm just pinging it until it dies.
All right. Let's not worry about the chests. Let's just get this because that death wall is going to be up any minute.
Okay.
I have to revise my cheat sheet. I made a sheet of all of the solutions to the various puzzles, and for some reason that puzzle was in a state where the solution just was not working. Oh, go! I went absolutely the wrong way. I went all the way around the stupid maze. Let's just grab water and start running water.
I'm just gonna follow you right now.
Just make sure you grab water when you get back to the purify fountain.
Yeah, we need to fill the fountains as quickly as we can before the wall of death turns up and starts killing us. Yeah, keep an eye out for the prismatic wall of death. If you see it pop up, give us a shout out as to where it is.
Coming around, if you see a fountain that doesn't have water coming out of it, that's where we need to put the water into.
Yeah, any of the puzzle rooms that has a fountain that is not lit up and spitting water, you need to click on it. I have some water. There we go. It's a lot easier to go with the swords than against them. If you can get
Yep.
if you can get behind a cluster of swords and just follow it through.
Yep.
And avoid stepping on the orange runes. Yes, it's on elite. It's on elite. The death wall is up. Where is it? North, south, east, west.
What is that? 9 o'clock or whatever it is. It's way over in the east.
Okay, so now the thing is that the wall of death goes the opposite direction from the swords. So now you have to pick. You're going to have to go against the swords because the wall of death goes with them, or against them rather. And the wall of death will 100% kill you if it touches you. So. Ow! That was not the wall of death that got me. It was the swords. Like I said, my hit points are not very high.
Well, the wagon hardcore.
You want to go clockwise around the map. I have water in my pocket, but I'm a ghost, so I can't put it in the fountains.
Hey, thanks. See if I can. Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, wall of death. Oh, I was running away from it. I had a lead on it. Still punked me out.
Yeah, be careful when it turns a corner, because it sort of double laps the corner. All right, I think we're almost done with the water.
Question is, oh yeah, we don't have access to chests yet.
We're not going to get access to
Yeah, those chests we're not going to get because we had some puzzles. We had some puzzles that were messed up, and I was unable to solve them because the solution I had in my solving thing was did not include the configuration it was in. Okay, so ow! What the hell? I think somebody must. I think somebody must have stepped on an orange rune or something. It was an explosion that killed me, not the swords or the death thing. Let me see which of these. North side, just around the corner. Okay, there's one. I have a water on me, and there is a fountain right here that needs water. So.
Guess what? I can't unpack that crystal right there.
Okay, excellent. All solved. Well, all fixed. Unfortunately, we're going to be down 2 chests. Those ones I don't. Do they ever have shards in them? I don't think so. I've never seen a shard in those, but it's just extra materials mainly, and some
Yeah.
loot and some loot.
Shuriken I don't need, that's for you. The robots can get
What
this.
for a rogue? Rogues don't use shuriken.
The shuriken.
Those are a monk weapon.
Good, like that.
Those
Not
are
your expertise.
yeah the
That's more for a monk, right?
yeah monks and my repeating crossbow does a whole lot more damage than that. Okay, so if you need to make
Have a scorching ray.
inventory room, you can sell to this merchant, though he kind of rips you off on the price. And he is like absolutely the worst, the most expensive repair guy in the entire game.
I'm probably not gonna be able to.
Be able to.
Divine Punishment works really well on the boss.
I've got my holy damage crossbow. The holy damage at least goes through, if the even if the fire and cold and acid don't. Just remember the circling blades if you're going in for melee.
What? To go inside of it?
Well, there's a bunch of circling blades
Oh, circling blade.
that will slowly close in on the boss as you fight him in the center.
Do Divine Punishment on the boss. Any light damage at all is great.
His aggro's kind of random too, so he'll just throw lightning bolts and fireballs. Actually, it's mostly fireballs. I don't think he does lightning bolts, but
Yeah, help me with it.
hold person, jerk.
Is he immune? Oh, didn't like what I was doing. Shot right back.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Well, almost. He held person to me just as the blades were going through that area. It's like not fun.
Is he immune to fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire.
Okay, watch out. Those blades are coming in. They're going to kill you. And if you die, you're out of the fight. Remember, that's important. That's important to remember as well. You cannot come back.
Yes, I got punked out. Now I'll just have to stay here.
Well, I'm hoping that at least one of these clerics has some decent DPS. I mean, my crossbow can do a little, but not a lot. And at the start of each of these extra fights, I'm going to be spending most of my time trying to take down the healer gnolls, so they don't heal the the boss. Okay, they're all down. Okay, now I can switch over and DPS the boss.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we're gonna have enough damage for this boss. We already usually two-part fight. He's at like 80%, and I have to leave in 7 minutes. Kind of unfortunate, but
Well,
it's not in here. We just one more good DPS.
well, we can always leave the looking for members up and try to redo it with Tinka Franz and me.
So guess what? I need to do a. I'm gonna refill my coffee.
Well,
Oh, I can't res over here. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna come on coffee.
well, there's nothing you could do in the fight anyway.
Yeah, so in case, you know.
Well, it's possible if we get a few good critical hits, maybe, and make sure we take down the healer gnolls when they pop up quickly.
You believe that? You really think they can do that?
All right,
Like, something that's
he's a
really
little
good,
over
you just
50.
don't know.
What? He's a little over
I know nothing.
50%. That's not
No,
good.
nothing. I was looking at a commercial on TV about 72sold.com, and it's like, yeah, they can get your house sold in 72 hours. Really? They must know something real estate agents don't know. They think they're gonna do that.
Okay, watch out. What?
Can you build a ranger that you can get dual crossbow on as a first piece?
Well, I haven't played Rangers in a long time.
That'd be a lot of fun.
You don't get dual crossbows as a speed. You get dual crossbow when you go up the tree that allows you to do dual crossbows.
Oh, okay. But no repeating. So there's no repeating dual crossbows, are there?
No, there's no.
You can't use two repeating crossbows.
I do not think so. That would be a little OP.
That would be awesome.
One of them is nasty enough. And we only got him down to 50%, so it's gonna look like
Oh, he
it's.
has to log. I'm gonna need another player.
Well, I mean, we could just run it on normal if we didn't care about getting 4 chests at the end instead of 2 or 1.
Oh, I really do care. I really do care. That's cool.
Oh, it looks like he already logged off.
Yeah, he said he's logging.
Okay, well, yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to
Well, it's 8V log, right? So
Yeah.
maybe you can.
Well, while it might theoretically be possible with just me and the healer, I don't think it's going to happen.
That's what I'm thinking.
We're even having trouble with the bearded devils.
Yeah, we need a tank.
Tinka's just about out of mana, and
Well, are you going to just call out or what?
well, I'm stubborn, so I'm gonna just keep trying to get rid of the healers and stuff, but it's not looking good. He's gonna be completely healed, I think, by the time I can take all 8 of them down.
Because I can't really. Character can't really do anything where he is. He's in a hold.
Yeah, that's why you have to really be careful when those blades close in, because if you die, you're out of the fight, and
Right.
you were one of the primary.
I know that part.
Okay, we got the healers down. Eritrikos is down to about a little over half.
Right.
However, we have no healing ability because Tinka's mana is
Well, I
pretty
can
low.
heal, but the thing is,
Well, you can't heal us because you're like dead. So
right. Right.
that's what I meant when I said we had no healing.
Right. Okay.
Nope,
That makes sense.
I got too close to the blades.
It's a common problem. Coffee here.
Well, hey Tinka, if you have a chance to release out when he teleports away and before the blades, you should be able to exit. Let's get out.
Release you or what?
Yeah, let's ever.
Release?
Yeah, we might as well. There's no way he's going to be able to solo the boss. He's a cleric. He's a cleric. He's not a DPS. So let's get.
He wants to get his ice sword.
Yeah.
Ice sword would be pretty awesome.
Oh, he's going to switch.
Ice sword.
He's switching characters.
That's what he said in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did not see that. Oh, okay. I was in a.
Let me go and recover. I'm gonna go and hit the guild airship and then.
Do not sell the shard of power.
What I need to do is set my res point to the guild airship and not low.
Yeah, I almost always have my res point set to the guild airship. It's it's just a thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. So.
It is the most versatile place to have your res point because it can take you to just about any zone almost instantly.
Yeah, but where that's in the cargo hold, I can do that or what?
The bind point is on one of the other decks. You'll find like a banquet table. I think it's floor
Okay,
3.
second or third, I think.
Could be the 3rd floor. Yeah.
Yeah. That gets ridiculous having to go next point. Like, what is this? Topology, computer networking, or what? Point. Yeah, so.
Okay, I put the looking for members back up again. Oh, so it should be 32 at the top. There we go.
I'm calling. Ooh.
Of course, the thing on the top deck gives you all of the buffs anyway, right? So you don't have
Yeah,
to
I know. I
ride.
was just looking for.
You don't have to ride around looking.
I know. I was.
You're looking for
I know. I was
the
just trying.
binding point.
I know. I just was trying to entertain myself.
Ah. All right. So
But I don't see the binding point.
I don't. I guess it's not the third floor then.
Apparently not. I don't see it.
It must be on the second floor.
There, not there. And I found the cargo. I don't remember. I don't think it's in the cargo.
Well, the cargo hold is just the bartender, the bank, and stuff like that. It's the binding point is definitely not in the cargo hold. I know because I searched for it yesterday and eventually found it. I think it was the third or the probably the fourth floor or the second floor. I don't
Well,
think.
I'm on the second floor now, so we'll see.
All right, let me fire up my.
Ninja assassin. Yeah, bus.
Hey there, gimme. How's it going?
How's it going?
Getting ready for another shroud
Ready to
run.
punk out mobs or what? Ready for ownage or what?
Get the.
Ready for
I mean,
ownage.
I saw that y'all needed some help, so I figured I might as well drop in and see if we can't get a group together.
You were watching on the stream and
Well,
said, "Boy, they need some DPS here."
I need you to punk out the ads like they're for free, man. You know what I mean? Punk them out like they're scrubs. Because your character rocks like that, right? Pretty sure they do. Actually, I'm trying to find the binding point on my guild airship.
Well, we got a little time while we build up a team. One guy's
What level is that binding point on the guild airship? Is that fourth?
is he in their same guild? I don't.
Oh, it's the same thing on all the ships.
Is it? I think you can place the. It has hooks, and I think you can place various rooms in various places.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think there is one standard layout.
Here's the game master. Best trophy.
What you're looking for is the tavern. I'm not sure which it's on, but usually on my guild airship, we put it on the fourth level.
Hey, quick question. What's better, a repeating crossbow or two crossbows? As far as damage is concerned, which is better, a double crossbow or two crossbows?
That's really one of those what's your poison, because either can be really nasty.
But you can't. Let me guess.
If
You
you're
can't
going
get.
inquisitive, then you need to get light crossbows. If you're going artificer, then you want to go repeater.
Yeah, but which one does more damage? Neither.
It depends on the build. Again, if you're using inquisitive, then light crossbows are going to be the way to go.
Okay.
Cloudy.
Anyway, what floor has the what floor has the binding binder?
It depends on the ship. Again, on my ship, it's the fourth deck, but I can't say that that's where they put it in your ship.
Yeah, it all depends on when they were putting it in, who grabbed the hook point and said, this one.
Yeah, what you're
Yeah.
looking for is the tavern, and there should be a spirit binder within the tavern.
Yeah.
I thought it was a dining room rather than a tavern. Because the tavern is the
It's
one.
along those
The
lines,
tavern's
but
the
you
guy with the
look into it,
bartender.
there will be a spirit binder in the corner.
Yeah, there's a bartender, and he's down in our cargo hold, but there is no binding person down there with him. So, and I think the bartender is what counts as a tavern. At least that's where I'm able to apportion my spell
I'm not
books.
seeing on any of the floors so far. I'm on the first floor and I
It's
don't
it's
see.
in one of the side tunnels. I found it sometime yesterday, but I forgot to write down exactly where it was because I said, okay, once I'm bound, I'm just not going to bind anywhere else.
Oh, I see right here. It's the banquet hall. It's next to the far shifter. Is on the first floor.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Really?
worst case scenario, I can invite you to my ship and show you
Right,
where
right.
we bind on my ship, and that would allow you to bind for your ship.
sounds good. I might as well use this far shifter while I'm here.
Do you still need a bind on the ship?
So I just found it. I'm part of Naz's guild, or that is, we're in the same guild.
All right. So we got two better DPSs now. Are you guys
Not one DPS.
are you guys thinking we could handle it now, or should we wait until we get
I need
a
to
few
restore
more?
my mana.
I mean,
I'm gonna
as
do
far
one
as
more.
DPS, if that's what you're lacking, then I can compensate for that.
Well, that's what a ranger is. He is. He's like a physician.
Yeah, I actually use a longbow just to give a general consensus of what my DPS is. Um, and I'm not talking about the extra damage with Shirati Champion and everything like that. I can do base strikes of critical if I do like some trick
Ooh.
shots on it and everything, but like a base shot
Nice.
of around 27,000.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, and I'm not adding in all the extra damage. That shot would be somewhere around 30 to 35,000 on an enemy.
Is this your main? Your main one is that tune or what?
No and yes. My main tune is negative, but everybody knows me as Gimme. The
All right.
difference is, 6 to 1/2 dozen of the other. Gimme is only 20 lives, but she has a bunch of Reaper
Only.
experience, and she's
Only.
specifically, like, all of her past lives are specifically towards DPS, whereas my main is an completionist who has 25 lives under her belt, but she doesn't have nearly as much Reaper experience. And she isn't specifically designed. Like, she's just a great base overall character.
Right, I can imagine. Did you ever play a Dark Hunter?
I haven't. I
That's what I'm
haven't
playing
dealt
on my
with
other
that
characters.
since they came out.
Well, that's what I'm playing on my other character. Just leveled to 6 from 5. So,
Now, this is a Deepwood Stalker with some Arcane Archer,
ooh,
like, spliced in.
nice. Nice.
When I say single target DPS, she's nasty with single target DPS.
Imagine.
In other words, when that boss comes up, that's your
You're gonna pound
time.
He's gonna own the. You're gonna get like free DPS and then laugh at the boss. Only doing it for the win. Sweet. So we got 4 players. There's 4 of us right here.
Yes, there are. Oops. I almost walked into the danger room. That would be silly.
So who's doing the healing? Myself? Our own?
I can do healing.
You can do healing. As a ranger?
Yeah, my positive heal amp, or my positive spell power is 353.
Now, do you use dual, if you're not in raid, but if you're in like in a quest, do you use dual wielding weapons or?
No. No, I stay bow.
Okay.
I've got 108% double shot.
Ooh. So it uses 2.
My
rounds.
my range power is 188.
So do you use arcane bolts? Did you splash in an artificer, or you just get bolts
No,
or arrows?
Arcane Archer gives you arcane arrows, which are 100%
Return.
returning.
Yeah, you only need to cast it once. You don't need, unlike the artificer, you don't need to replenish.
Wow. I like that.
The difference is I'm not QQQ. I am one shot. I'm going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, instead of it's like
Boom.
The way that I describe this character for a group is imagine being having a German 88 behind you.
Okay, like a shotgun instead of a machine gun.
No, not shotgun. Artillery shell.
Artillery shell. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to come in and it's going to blow away whatever is in front of it. Again, like, my normal damage on base is somewhere between, like, 800 and 1,000 at level 30, and my special shots are criticals of upwards of, like, 28,000.
Sweet. So, that's your favorite class as Ranger, or what's your favorite class?
I would say, in tabletop, my favorite class is Ranger. It's one of the reasons why I made a bow wielder and why this character does so well is because I know Rangers well, and I've figured it out. Like, I've got some of the best gear in the game for Ranger and everything. I'm just building her up from here.
I'm impressed.
I wouldn't say that I have a favorite class in general, though, because I like playing the clerics in the game. I like playing favorite souls. Like, warlocks are fun.
Yep.
You know, I like playing different types, but that's the reason why I have 18 different characters, is because I play different types. I have somebody who is like this type of character, and I play that, and then I deal with it as I need to from there.
Wait, so you have 8? I didn't know you could have 18 characters in the game. How do you do that?
You buy more slots, or you're such an elder that you've been around so long that they just gave you that many slots.
Okay, I'm gonna invite. Can you invite Cherry Bomb?
Spelled just like it sounds.
Yeah, Cherry Bomb. He
Nope.
hardcore DPS.
That name did not work. I slash invite CHERRY BOMB.
OMB.
It says you must specify a character to recruit. It says.
Why don't you pass the star so he
Hang
can
on,
find
hang
it?
on. Oh, he's in
I'll
the.
pass it back. Don't worry.
If he's in the guild, I can just pull the guild list up,
No.
right?
He's part of Blue Cheese Expedition.
Oh, okay. All right. If I pass I'll pass the thing to you, but that means the LFM is now down. That means the LFM is now down.
Pass it back. Don't worry. I'll pass it back to you. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
and you can always pass it back, and you can put it back up very easily.
So.
Yeah. Nice.
I wasn't trying to take over the conversation with really unique
Okay.
on this quest, but just to let you know, I've been playing this game since 2005, and this is one of my elder characters.
Yeah.
I
Well.
think she was created in 2007.
Yeah. I started
Okay,
playing.
here he is.
So ever since
I'm
then,
passing it back to you.
I've been
Pass it
ever
back
since
to you.
then I've been
All right.
you know, running and getting her equipment and everything. So yeah, I have a lot of time spent
Yeah.
in this character.
So I
she's not my main.
I did in fact start playing when the game first came out, but I take a lot of hiatuses. I don't play. Haven't played continuously. So.
There were points in time where I took off. Recently, I took off like I think almost a year. But again, like I've been playing almost consistently since 2006. So
Well, that's why my invite didn't work because there's 3 R's in a row there. You didn't say that.
3 hours in a row.
It's CHERRRY. Cherry only has 2 R's normally. That's why I couldn't invite her. You didn't tell me I needed to put 3 R's in there.
Oh. He or
Just
she,
saying.
he.
Just saying. So, okay. Are we ready to go once everybody's here?
Hey Sherry, how you doing, man? Let's go punk this out, dude.
yeah, if we're just doing this for no XP, we should be perfectly fine. Up to let's make sure that we get the whatchamacallit.
The whatchamacallits?
You know.
Oh, the puzzles that we have.
Yeah.
That's about the only part that I can think of that would be a
Oh, yeah. Let me pull up the lights out solver in case I get a solution.
Why not? Why don't
get
you
the
pop
extra
the crystals?
Because there's 2 bonus chests if you don't break all the crystals.
Oh, I didn't
You
know
have
that.
the only crystals you need to break are the ones on the what do you call it? The area where the fountain is. That one you have to break the crystal to get in. The other crystals are those you have to leave on.
Okay. So Sherry, how's it been going?
Okay.
Haven't seen you in a while.
I have the puzzle solver up just in case I need to use it this time. Yeah, last time I thought I had made a cheat sheet of all the possible solutions, but
Well, I thought.
Oh, yeah,
it
you
didn't matter
could
if it's
just-
a woman or a man playing in the game. I thought it was I thought it was a man in the game, so I kept calling you bro. I thought it was a man in the game. Sorry, man.
I don't think I've seen a man with a build like that. A little top heavy, I think.
Doesn't matter.
All right, shall we go in?
You're a young girl. Yeah. Cherry's an ownage player. He rocks. Well, we definitely got hardcore DPS for
Well, I'm playing a female halfling too, and I'm about as far from that in real life as you could get.
me.
I'll throw up some bucks real quick.
Now, I think you're all of you guys are jealous that you're not as ugly as me. I know you guys can get over it, but you'll have to get over it.
You have sort of some people just want to be a like the ogres in the Xanth series, right?
Actually, I'm not ugly, but that's for a woman to decide.
So,
Not.
it's like I could curdle water. All right, let's.
Sherry, do any of your kids? You said Grandma Sherry. Any of your kids play this game?
Quisana fades away, a portal to the first challenge.
No. You have any kids?
A gateway stands
Oh, I made that.
Well, it'd hardly be a grandma if you
said
didn't.
Grandma. Well, yeah, that's. I don't know if it's an assumption or not. I think that implied. Oh, no, never what?
I think she says no, never, and none of her kids have ever played the game.
Oh, okay. I thought you said no kids. And how do you become a grandma then? That would be talented.
Yeah, I don't think any of the equipment off of the Gauntlet, dead Gauntlet NPCs is really any good. Most people will usually have better stuff already, but okay, portal is up. Well, the first portal. Oh, that's excellent. Somebody here has some really good DPS.
Yeah,
Not
sorry
me.
about that.
So, gimme, did you ever get your hands on a quivering quiver? I know since you're an arcane archer, you really don't need it, but
That must be pretty awesome.
No, I don't play Arcane Archer. I play Deepwood Sniper. I have Arcane
oh, okay.
Archer. But
Oh, okay.
I just took down that portal with half of its health in one shot.
Wow.
But
I like that.
I was going to say the quivering quiver I found rather useful on any ranger that does not have the ability to conjure arrows, because every time you get hit, there's a small chance it'll spawn some arrows in your backpack. A lot of them are Zoriat arrows, which they're all Zoriat arrows, but some of them are, fire arrows or, chaos arrows or stuff like that. But
So,
I'm just
Guinea.
trying to find all the portals. What's up?
So, Guinea, who do you think who has the best ranger in terms of DPS on this server?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not even going to attempt to say that I'm good or better than anybody else because I made this character and she's good and she's known and that's all I can say. There may be better, there may be worse. I'm not one to say who's what.
Yeah.
it's not that they hold weekly tournaments among all of the rangers to see who's the best, right? Yeah.
And then you're going to go into who has a better two-weapon fighting as opposed to who has the better bow wield or.
Yeah, the overall DPS can vary wildly depending on your build.
Well, if we compare apples to apples, if we compare, for example, that build specifically, not with dueling. Oh. But you didn't exactly survey people, right? So.
Well, you know what they say, where there's servile, there's survey.
All I know is that this character has made a name. That's all I can say. People know Gimme. I don't play
Gimme,
often,
gimme.
but whenever I do, people remember her.
Gimme, gimme.
So
Uh,
apparently, I did a pretty good job on her.
I don't always play Gimme, but when I do, people notice.
You know what they say, gimme, gimme.
Never
It's
gets.
catchy. Catchy.
Gimme, gimme, never gets. That's what I always heard when I was a kid.
Gimme, gimme.
And to attest, I'm at 49 kills, so I don't know if she's good, but we're in a level 18 quest, so she's gonna own no matter what. Does
Yeah,
anybody need a starter
unlikely.
power?
No.
I have an extra one. If anybody else needs one, let them know.
Do you want the fox hunting there, Ranger? Matt Fox
No,
hunting?
I'm not looking for anything from here. I'm helping out. That's my main goal here.
Okay, you
Nas
Yeah.
want
has been
you
asking
want the
me for
shard
a
of
few
power?
weeks.
Yeah, level.
Shard of power. Or Sherry Bomb. Do you want the shard of power? No?
Nope.
Gimme, do you want the shard of power?
No, I'm not looking to craft anything from here.
You might as well save it. I mean, eventually you're going to want to make a second piece of green steel if you're going to be doing a lot of TR.
Yep.
You've got a weapon. You probably also want to make a piece of gear.
Hold on, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I need room.
All right. So whoever's going to tank should go grab the bosses.
Hold on, I'm getting my. I was making room. I'll be with you guys in a moment. Holy arrows.
Yeah, well,
Holy.
don't worry too much about the chests. Remember, at the end, there's always portals that you can go back and get all the chests you missed.
Alright. I like the holy arrows,
All right.
Guess what?
All right, I'm ready to blast the crystal as soon as we clear get the bosses down.
I thought you weren't supposed to blast this.
This is that's in the puzzles. In the maze, there's only one crystal, and breaking it will drop the force field on the main door. That's what you actually need to do in order to advance. And you can only do it though once all five of the bosses are ghosts, which means you have to prep them, split them up, and kill them all at once. Preferably before the.
I'm gonna sit in the middle for a little bit and try to keep everybody healed.
That's good.
Once we're ready to take out somebody, let me know. Take them off into an area, and I'll take them out in one shot.
Okay. What are we doing now?
Okay, they're going down. Excellent. I'm blasting the crystal.
Yeah, he's gonna get there way too quick.
Well, all right. It's down to about a quarter health. So let's just get all the bosses back to the entrance. Of course he's aggroed on me. The one guy who really can't.
Okay, he's on me. Oh, he's on me. Oh, no, he's on me. Now I'm dejected.
What? Don't kill him
I
again.
was like,
You need to. Okay, we need to get all the bosses back together. Yeah, go. Gimme. Why don't you go back to the center and get the rest? The fire elemental went back to the middle. So somebody go. Do I really need to go aggro the rest of the bosses?
is this considered the middle or is this considered the beginning?
That's the entrance. The middle.
South.
The middle is where the crystal is, and unfortunately, I need to lead the fire elemental to you guys, because the fire elemental, someone killed him again, and he went right back to the to the center. So he's on his way. Don't kill him
I
yet.
got a bunch of aggro and haven't even tried.
Okay. See if you can get the fire elemental off of me, and I will go back to the center.
No, I'm trying to stun them. That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, oh, you killed him again. What? Seriously, you gotta be careful. If you, okay,
All right, I'm gonna stand here and ignore all of them, take them off of me, and as soon as you have them in the center, kill them, and I'll take out the crystal.
Let me get to the center.
I've got 2 on me right now. The Orthon, I'm sorry, 3 on me now.
well, I can't tank him, so
Come and take the gold.
could somebody?
And Orthon off of me.
Well, if you can run to the entrance,
On my way.
I could destroy the crystal. It's down to only 1/4 life. I just can't tank the bosses. I'm too low level. So just pull all the bosses back to the entrance, and I will get the crystal once you manage to get them all down. Just be sure to prep them properly, because that fire elemental is way too fast.
No, someone's hitting me.
There it is, got it.
Yeah, the problem with the ghosts is only the first time they go down does it tell you when they go down. After that, if you have to do the crystal a second time, you have to just sit there and aim at the crystal and keep hitting tab to target it as soon as the shield's down.
Okay, so this is considered center right here.
Oh, one of the bosses. It looks like just as the crystal went down, one of the bosses had rezzed itself. It was probably literally a double thing. It's like
All right.
crystal goes down.
Pull up a solver.
Yeah, I've got one on my.
Get out, and then I'll try to go and
Yeah.
solve as I can.
And keep in mind
People can let me in.
the timer for the. Yeah, I can unlock the doors. That'll be the. I guess that'll be my first job is to get the doors unlocked.
That's for the sword.
If the.
Can't seem to get up there. Is there a special way to jump up there?
Have a high enough jump. Okay, let's go with it. Hey, with any luck, it'll be one of those glitched runs where all the puzzles are pre-solved. If not, we just okay. Timer's going. Let's get in. Up, pre-solved.
Get in, get in. Resolve.
All the puzzles are already solved. All we need to do is run.
Go to the center in the south and pull water and run them to the puzzle.
Yep.
You're gonna have to run through some blades. The quicker we do this,
There
the
is-
less likely that we'll have a wall of death.
There is one there are some crystals we do need to break to open up the fountain. There's 3 crystals over the door. There we go. All down.
Yeah, they're gone.
So just Get water, run crystal. Get water. Don't I wouldn't worry about the chests just now. You know, right now we got to get fountains with water.
Not of range.
Out of range of what?
Well, my tune went down. So.
Oh,
I'll catch you up in a second.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm with the brush. Might as well just stay here.
well, hang on.
Yeah, the main point right now is to make sure that we get all the waters run. I'll
There we
finish
go.
up after that.
Oh, no, I've got my
So I can wait.
I got my I have my once a day green steel res item.
Once per long rest, that is.
Well, once per rest.
Per rest. Once per rest, yeah.
But the item says once per day, but what it means is once per rest.
Oh! Check. The boss. Here, have that one. Ooh, that's very pleasant. Balance? That's good of range. Not for me. There's an item that has balance, so if you want it, if not, sell it.
Well, keep in mind this all of us are pretty much over leveled for any loot you get out of here. So whatever you're unless it's like thieves tools, it's not really anything any of us need.
Yep.
I mean, seriously, at this point, I'm not trying to get anything from here. I'm really just here to help out.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
And in my case, my primary goal is just completions. Yeah, you got to get the completions in order to get the essence of cleansing for
And if we can make it through this part, I'm not going to 100% guarantee, but I can 95% guarantee that we will win because I can do the DPS to take down Eritrea. Eritrea
There you go.
is not a problem for me.
Wow. Really?
However, the swords are. Got
No, they aren't. They're
well
doing minimal.
for me. I meant for me. They chopped me down. They turned me into sushi. Turned me into sushi. They did. I have
Pop randomly.
I have. Well, they pick a random lane basically. If you can see them coming, if they're not coming up from behind you, you should be able to move left or right to get out of the way.
Yeah, that's true.
I have water in my pack. If
Just
you
need
can,
one.
where is it? Where's the one we need? Right here. If you
In
can
the double.
res me, I'm right next to it. Someone took my stone away though. Okay.
Altar of the waxing moon.
I'd go for the force field.
But, well, the only force field left is on the sword spawn. You don't want to go in there anyway, even if you could.
Cherry bomb right there. Oh, yeah. Cherry bomb. Playing the hero. Nice. Thanks, man. That's funny. You tell a woman, thanks, man. It's not a man. You tell a woman, thanks, man. That was funny. He's like, he's not a man. Not these times, last time she checked.
All right. If anyone has a great shard of power, I can use one of those.
I have in my bank.
Well, no, I mean in the chests. If you did get a great shard of power,
Oh,
that's the one thing I'm still missing to finish my latest green steel creation.
sulfur stone.
No, I got tons of
Pink
those,
shank. Oh,
almost
forget
literally.
to invite pink shank. Pink shank.
What?
Can you invite pink shank?
He couldn't get in. The initial portal disappears after 5 minutes. We are well past any possibility of anyone joining us.
Oh well.
How do I take down the looking for members? Do I just? Oh, I just hit the. I just turn off advertises looking for more players. Okay. So, yeah, the Shroud is one raid where you have to get in at the start, otherwise you can't join later. Now, if he needs to do it and wants me to help, I do have a raid timer bypass, and I could help him.
Oh, let me ask. That's funny. Cherry Bomb's probably wanting to go high Calder, bro. That was the man, I swear. Yeah, I was talking to them. Hey, bro. He's like, I'm not a bro.
Yeah, we're catching your keyboard typing, by the way. If you want to turn your voice capture up a bit, because when you're typing, it comes through in the voice chat. Of course, on my stream, my stream mic is an open mic, so on my stream they can always hear me typing, but they can also see me typing. So it should not surprise them that they can hear me typing. Okay, is everyone here and ready? Or are you? If you're looking to make room in your inventory, you could. There is this merchant over here. He doesn't give you the good prices, but he can at least take some stuff off your hands if you need room in your inventory there, Franz.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, where?
Over here with the rest of the party, there's a
Oh.
merchant. There's a merchant here. You
Yeah,
could
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
could
yeah,
sell
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
He's the only merchant in the dungeon, but he's also extremely expensive. So don't recommend anything from him unless you need like a power cell or something. That's he sells those. All right, are we good to go?
Not quite yet. I do have a shard of great power. You need it?
Is it in the chest?
No.
Then I can't have it. It has to. They're bind on pickup. You cannot trade them.
Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, you ready?
Yep. Let's deal with these bad guys.
Bad boys, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna come for you.
With Gimmy's damage on his bow, I'm betting that Harry won't even last long enough. He won't even last long enough for the swords to make one round around the edge and start to close in.
Oh, gimme.
We'll
Gimme,
see.
gimme. I'm using the play on words like gimme, gimme.
Well, that's actually his name, right? I'm assuming that's
No, I know.
what he used as the basis for his
making
name.
I'm making a pun out of it, like gimme, like as in give me.
Yeah,
Gimme,
I
gimme.
I have a feeling that was what he intended in the first place. It really is just give me.
Well, the name is Gimme Haste.
Oh, okay.
Not because you're a pro.
I hate hold person.
He could solo Vecna probably. He's won too much.
Take that, Harry.
Nice CPS, dude. I don't suppose you're
Try.
interested in running Vecna, are you? Or any other...
I don't own it yet.
Oh,
I haven't
ooh.
actually done it, so I don't know how it goes, but...
Did
Um,
you buy the pack?
you want me
No,
to
I've been away for a while.
you want me to res Sagittaria? Let me rest at the shrine here, and I'll use my.
So,
I will use my. Well, you can't grab his
Do
stone.
you have any interest in running...
His stone got
Even more?
his stone got teleported.
yeah, I'm actually about to TR again and
Oh, you are?
go from level 1. So
Sweet.
I'm up for whatever. I just like trying to get this character into a good position. I know I say that. And
Okay.
I just did.
Give me a heads up when you're going to hit the altar so that I can res Sagittaria so you can get the
If
chest.
you want to run some level 1 stuff, I'll run it with you. If you want.
Yeah, I'm actually probably Tuesday I'll TR and I'm gonna start up. And whenever I start up with this character, I go from like level 1 to 5 in the first day.
Nice.
Hey, gimme, you wouldn't happen to have any essences of cleansing, would you?
No, I don't.
No, because there's something I wanted to check. I know you could trade green steel blanks, and I'm wondering if I traded you a green steel blank and you used an essence of cleansing on that, would that bind it to you, or could you trade it back to me as a cleansed blank?
I'm not sure.
I never tried that, and if it's possible,
Maybe you Google it.
I'll find somebody who has like 20 essences of cleansing, because there are those guys out there. That one guy showed me a couple last week. He had like 16 essences of cleansing. I was like, oh, I guess you don't actually make green steel. You just collecting those.
Nice orange.
It would be very useful if
You
he
go-
can. I'm waiting for somebody to
Go
hit.
back to here.
If somebody will hit the altar, I will try to res Sagittaria so he can get the chests.
We can
you
bring
mean-
it back to. There's a res shrine here.
Yes, however, we cannot get his stone. When you die on this level, you get teleported to the final battle.
Oh, that's right.
So in order to res him, they are temporarily teleported for about 5 seconds when someone hits the shrine. So if someone will hit the shrine but not the portal,
No, it was more about getting the chest, but he says
he
he doesn't need the chest.
doesn't need the chests. Oh,
But it's really-
all right. Well, yeah, you can. And if you did need it, you could always use the portals at the end. We were just thinking if you got like a shard or something that you wanted to pass to somebody else, or ingredients that you don't need, you can just pass them to somebody else. But okay, fine. We will continue on to the final challenge. Time to die. Time to die.
Cheaters. See this scrub? Go punk out this scrub, dude.
Yeah, and as soon as he starts saying the next thing, you can start running away. There you go. and you can get fairly far away by the time the bosses spawn.
As the crystal shatters, tenants of Shemara return to battle. Red Tricos floats above, smoking the power of the
Oh, immune to fire, is he? Let me switch to the cold.
He's not immune to comet fall. That fire elemental wasn't immune to comet fall.
Well, that's because Comet Fall also does some blunt damage as well as fire.
And apparently quite a bit. And it's one of my bread and butters.
Harry loves to teleport people right to him, and he's got random aggro, so you often you can't keep your distance normally. He'll eventually just teleport you right to him.
I don't think he's immune to divine wrath.
Anything with holy damage should do fine.
Well, plus the bow I'm using is holy.
There he goes.
Right.
Okay, and there's our 4 end chests. Thank you for your assistance, folks.
Add me to friends, man. Get it so like that way we can run stuff.
Well, Gimme is he's true reincarnating. I'll be doing so soon. Maybe I can add him as a friend.
Can you just type
Those
in
are my
something in
main
the loop?
two. At this point, I'm running negative, my actual main, with my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Negative? Okay.
She's not really negative. I'm saying is not really available, but I'm about to TR Gimme.
Nice.
I try to run in the evenings whenever I can. If you're
Yeah.
up and around, hit me up.
Sounds good. Okay. Are you gonna be around?
Oh, you were already on my friends list.
Yeah.
In both
I'm gonna be
in
around. I usually get off. I'm in Central Time, so I'm usually around maybe 5 or 6 in the evening until about like 8. And my off days are Tuesday and Wednesday, so I'm usually running hard those days.
Okay.
yeah, and I'm going to be running I'm at Shrouds until I finally get a cleansing item, at the very least. Unless that does work and I'm able to find somebody who can cleanse some blanks for me.
Well, if you can't, I've got a level 30 parked that I can help out with. It's not going to be the DPS that Gimme is, but it's a paladin tank, so she
Nice.
can take the aggro of whatever.
Okay. Should I add her to the friends list then? What's the paladin's name? Kilane? Killan? Okay.
Yeah,
do I
no
add
end
her?
pool.
So I just add friend as one word and then space Colleen.
Well, if you pull up your social tab, go to the friends. You just type the name at the top and then click add, and it should put them right on the list. All right.
There we go.
So, well, you said friends. You said there was someone else who wanted to run the shroud. I can activate my bypass timer, and if Gimme, if you want to bring Killane, we can do another run.
Well, yeah, if you want.
Unfortunately, I've got to get going because I've had a long day.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hit me up tomorrow and I can probably help out again.
yeah.
I'm gonna be running Shroud tomorrow anyway.
Well, you'll need a bypass timer then.
Yeah. I don't have much DDO points.
I'm trying to save up for the Feywild.
Stardust Supreme Power is right. Oh, Supreme Power. Did you
Well,
get it?
hit me up another time. Um, I'll be around, but I've got to get going.
All right. Well,
Thanks
have
for
a
your
good
help. I
day.
appreciate it.
Have a good day, Gimme. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow.
Gimme, gimme?
Gimme. Gimme, gimme.
Yeah. I like to play on words on that one.
It's like, gimme and the Lords of the Underworld, right? Gimme!
Like Timmy.
Like Timmy, yeah.
Timmy.
Gimme. All right, Franz, you said there was someone else who wanted to do stuff?
Yeah, hold on.
I made you the leader.
In my chat with him.
Oh, I made you the leader, so you'll want to turn it
Something.
you'll want to turn it into a regular party if we're going to run regular quests, by the way. If they ever are around,
Look at the chat.
if they're around our level, I know some quests we could do.
Oh, he says he's going to the four-wheel driving show. 4x4 stuff. Caravans, campers, electrical.
Oh, he's doing some real life stuff, huh?
I guess so.
I think it does. So if you're going to get your 20 completions, you're going to want to do it before you TR. That's why I'm saying I'm going to be running this until I get the cleansing item. Then I'll TR.
You want to relist this? Want me to relist this?
Well, we could do this, or we could go do some quests and try to get me up closer to level 20. I've still got some quests I haven't done yet. Have a good time, Sagittaria, and we'll see you later. Cherry Bomb, you're close enough to our level that we could run some quests with you and still get XP. Are you interested? Well, you're 24. I'm 19, and he's 20. You're still 20, friends? You're still 20. Okay.
Yeah, 20. Yeah.
So, if we run quests that are in between our levels, as long as we're within 4 levels, I think, of the quest, there won't be too big a XP penalty. There's a couple of quests in Evening Star, I think, that are tough enough that we could probably use your help. Well, we can always check. Why don't we go to Evening Star? And there's a quest there that we were having some trouble with a few days ago. With your assistance, we can probably ruffle stump it pretty good.
All right, let's go then.
So I have a key to. You don't have the key to Evening Star yet. That's why we're trying to get you some. We got to get you some favor. You get enough favor, and I think if you're level 20, if you talk to Elminster, there should be a quest. Once I hit level 20, we can run that together, and that will unlock the ability to explore the demon web.
Well, we already started doing that. It's already unlocked. Isn't it?
Not for me. For me, I wasn't. There's a quest you need to get from Elminster in order to do it, and I wasn't able to get that quest yet. So, let me see.
Let me repair here. Actually, no, let me just go to Evening Star. I can always repair over there.
Okay, there's a couple quests over here. There's a couple of NPCs over here that teleport you straight to their quests. Berthold and... Yes, in Evening Star. I'm standing right next to them. I used the key. I used my key. I used my key. Cherry Bomb is here. And
It'll be a moment or so because I gotta go through the crack and then the demon web and then what that place.
so
Oh, spin
these two quest givers here. Why don't we do Bertold, and we'll see.
Oh, give me.
Well, oh yeah, we should wait. We should wait till Franz is in the zone, because he sometimes has a hard time finding NPCs and stuff. So if we're standing right next to it, he should have an arrow on his mini map that'll point him where we're standing. Bartold Moncrief, the Coromir Magistrate. Coromir. Oh, they're both Coromir Magistrates, just with different names. Okay. Because once we're inside, we
You
can
don't buy
check the XP and make sure we're all getting decent XP, and we can. Yeah, these are the free-to-play quests for the Relune chain, but I do not own the actual content, so I have to do the free-to-plays myself. I've been concentrating on buying the lower-level content first, so that I can amass DDO points as quickly as possible. My next target is the Feywild, which has a bunch of quests, so that will increase my earnings capacity with each true reincarnation significantly.
Okay, I'm in Star.
Okay, just follow the blue arrows on the edge of your mini map, and that should bring you right to where we are.
Oh, maybe at the end of this month.
So Bartold, the one over here. So he'll ask you, and you say, "Send me to the Riverside camp." We're gonna go in on Elite. That should make it a level 17 quest, and let's see how Cherry Bomb. Let me check the experience report. I'd get 6,549 experience. I'd probably get.
Let me buff.
I would probably get significantly more without Cherry Bomb, but I would also die horribly without Cherry Bomb, because he's a good
She,
DPS guy.
she,
Oh,
she.
and that killed the XP. Sorry. So that's not going to work. Sorry, Cherry Bomb. My XP report.
Mom is a she.
She. Well, I was just saying sorry, Cherry Bomb. I wasn't using a pronoun. So
Oh,
your
okay.
XP is. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do it with Cherry Bomb, unless we do one of his quests at level 24, but then I'm not sure how much we would get if we did. So let's recall out. You'll change tunes? Okay. He says going to change tunes. Send France FVS a tell when you get on the other tune, and we'll see what we can do. So we recalled out.
Sherry, if there's any way you have a high level tune, if I could somehow level up my paladin who's 31st level. I've been trying forever to get that tune level. Maybe I should do elemental evil. Do that on Reaper.
Looks like he's switching characters now.
Yeah. We should run elemental evil.
Well, I already ran it on heroic. I can't run it on epic until I hit level 20. So
You did the whole quest?
I did all of the quests.
That changed?
I did all of the quests, but for some reason, when I pull up my my favor list, the patron list,
Yeah.
and I type in elemental evil, it's only showing favor for the fire and water nodes. It's not showing favor for Temple of Elemental Evil Part 1 and Elemental Evil Part 2, which is weird.
Well,
It
then is
should.
there part 3?
I know. I no. There's only 2 parts, as far as I know. It's a level 7.
Can do.
It's a level 7 quest. It wouldn't get us any experience on heroic.
Do you have slave lords of the slave?
No, I don't. I don't have these slave lords. I do not have against the slave lords. I do not have that content.
Yeah, against that one is kind of long, but good. That one is long, but shadow.
I do not have the Isle of Dread. I do not have White Plume Mountain. I do not have the Sinister Secret of Saltmarsh. I do not have Hunter and Hunted.
But what you want to play mostly is Feywild right now, right?
Well, the next one I want to get, because that's the one with the lowest level quests and the most quests. I go for quantity and how low a level it'll get me favor, because that will increase my earnings as far as the favor goes. Against the slave lords, I do not have. That's only 3 adventures, by the way. That's why I was going, why would I get that?
They're long though. Oh yeah, they just don't give
Well,
you
the amount of favor you get is based on the number of quests, right? Mists of Ravenloft is probably
more
pretty
XP,
fun.
You'll get more XP. Depending on what you need to get.
Well, yeah, but it's level 8. We wouldn't get any XP at this level.
I thought there was a 20 something. Okay, here we go. Where's Gracie?
It's heroic 8, legendary 31. And I can't do anything legendary until I hit level 20 at a minimum. So no epics, no
You'll be
legendaries.
20 soon, right? How close are you?
I
How
need
close are you to 20?
I need 3 more ranks to hit level 20.
It'll take a little bit.
Hey there, Gracie. What is your current level? You're not in zone yet, so I can't click on you. 20. Okay, so you're right. You're right at the right level to run quests with us. Now, let me see. These 2 quests are actually even on Elite are level 17 quests, so we won't get a lot of XP, but yeah, I think any XP is good XP, right? And if we can get the free to,
Reset it.
if we can get the reset it, if we can get the free to play Evening Star quests out of the way, maybe Franz can get his key to Evening Star for future
What's the name
use.
of the quest?
Which one?
Oh,
There's
Barthold.
2 quests
Oh,
here.
yeah, Riverside Camp.
Barthold, yeah.
Riverside. Can I reset it or no?
You should be able to.
I don't need to.
I would reset it because it might remember that there was a high level person in it.
Okay. Reset it.
No, it's like it
I'm
would.
in.
You're in on Elite.
I'm gonna buff up. Yep.
Okay. You remember where it is, right, Gracie?
You have to go to Harbor and then go to
Go through the
prison entrance.
go through the giant crack.
Harbor.
You did not talk to
Yeah,
Elmer?
and then you come,
Elminster, you
yeah,
mean?
when you,
That's like the
Yeah.
first thing you do when you come through, right? I think you only get the key after you get enough favor. He can't get here. He can't get to Evening Star. So
no.
why don't you exit out and let's go find a quest we can do with him in the normal world. Maybe the Inspired Quarter.
Well, if we run that Lords of Dust again, we can get it.
Well, yeah, you want to run the Lords of Dust and unlock for Evening Star there, Gracie? We can get you unlocked. Um,
All right.
do you need to run the whole thing, starting with the Lords of Dust, or did you do that and not yet the rest?
The last one.
Just let us know which quest you need to do next, and we will help you out with that.
Rerun this. You mean the last one?
Oh, the Spinner's Prison or whatever it's called. The
last one in the chain.
last one in the chain. Okay, let's.
Yeah, we're gonna probably want to look for that. That's an slightly annoying quest.
Oh, so you did the. You can get to the Spinner's Prison then. You just can't. You have to do the Tavner Gronak. Going through the demon web. So you don't have to do the Lords of Dust and the other stuff. You just need to.
Just talk to the guy then. He lets you in.
Well,
right?
No, you have to actually do the web crossing. You need to do Beyond the Rift.
What do you want me to do?
Well, come to the Spinner's Prison. There's a repeatable quest guy, Tavner Gronak. He's right behind you, at the bottom of the web. Talk to him, get his quest, then come up here. We need to enter the quest Beyond the Rift on Elite.
Okay, do you want me to list it or no?
Are you comfortable tanking this, Gracie? Do we need any assistance? You'll be good. Okay, let's just go in then on Elite.
Let's do it on Epic Elite for level 23, right?
I can't do Epic. Remember, not level 20. I can't.
Okay, we have to do it on the Elite.
Gonna have to do it on Elite because I am level 19. I cannot do epics. I cannot do epics. I mean, we could set it to Reaper. Sure. That would be a little harder though. So you actually went through this quest before, but you forgot to talk to the guy who unlocks the.
It says locked. Can't quite do this.
What do you mean it says locked?
In the select dungeon, it says locked. Beyond the rift, I can't select Beyond the rift. It's locked.
Did you remember to talk to this guy at the bottom of the web?
Yeah.
And you took his quest, right? It says Beyond the Rift.
Yeah, this guy.
So he has a gray thing over his head, not a blue thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well that should work. Well, let me.
Promoted you, so you can do it.
Well, I should enter the quests on Elite. Enter. Yep, I'm in. In on Elite.
Beyond the rift.
Gracie's in, and you're in.
I was trying to list it for a group, but apparently.
I'll make you the leader again. Okay, just in case, I'll pull up a cleric. In case we somehow get separated. Unlikely, but possible. Oh, cool! I got the beholder. Okay, I'll follow Gracie. I'll let him get the aggro.
I'm
Something.
not ready yet.
Oh, okay.
A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
Ye are a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web?
Oh,
Must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend
Look
it.
how cool you have your
'Tis no
beholder.
small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Beholder who beholds.
Elminster and the Beholder are fighting each other. It's like,
Somebody just old person. Some scrub did that.
I think Elminster is upset. He doesn't like Beholders or something. Oh, we're following Elminster, but he's trying to fight the follow and listen. Well, why don't you go where you're supposed to go instead of... Okay, I think we're supposed to go this way, since that's the only path.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current
Not that
troubles.
way.
Ah, here we go.
It was only possible for me to come
Where are
here
you going?
because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all part of some vast and tangled scheme of Loth's. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan, and so are you, I suspect. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again, occupied with her sister most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star, and I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed
Yeah.
to dangerous
What are
journeys.
you waiting for?
Elminster
This
departs.
or what?
Yeah, this is supposedly a lower level quest than that last one, and it's giving me twice as much experience. It's like,
No, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
but I'm a gift horse dentist.
So, those, yeah. Comet ball. That's the boss. I don't feel like fire. I know they don't like, comet ball. They don't like that.
Tell him to say goodnight, Gracie. Okay.
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Kyber?
Well, there's a mob right around the corner. That's just fire. I don't know, yeah, spiders. Yeah. Don't we find the boss? Don't we fight the boss at the end of it?
What? Lol? Lolth? We don't
that
fight.
we get that in, not in this one. Oh yeah, yeah.
That was the one with the. That was one with the spiders, and we had to collect these shards and light the torches. That was the previous quest. We do not fight the
Yeah, I
Spinner
know.
of Shadows again.
I know there's a quest chain attached to it. I just remember remember that's from the Elminster.
Yeah, I have to. I think that one starts at level 20 because Elminster didn't give me any additional quests. And exploring the demon web, you try to do it and it says you need this quest from Elminster to do this.
Well, let's get them straight up. Straight doesn't like electricity that much,
Gracie is
Very nice.
chopping them up nicely. Chop, chop.
Far
Oh,
away,
it fell?
the center of the
How did
demon
it fall?
web is a vast structure that can only be loathsome.
You know why? Because all the lag. I'm trying to turn and it turns me too wide. Oh, crap.
You-
These guys deal with.
In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Well, this is pretty linear. I don't think you can get lost, so
It's
you'll
because all
catch
the
up.
lag.
You'll catch up.
I can see where I'm going.
Does not taste good, huh? Silly demons.
Oh, you bastards.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed.
Is Pink Shank the one that has the British accent?
Fight for its fragments of
That's
long
Pink Shank.
forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. But this will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to prepare the
That's Pink Shank. I don't know where you guys are.
Well, hang on. I think Gracie can handle herself. Let's backtrack and see if we can locate our wayward favored soul.
You know what happened was I was going on that web and I got so much lag, it just turned me and made me fall off the web. It does that.
Oh, you fell off the web, huh? It teleports you, I think, back to the beginning
Oh.
or something.
To the nearest. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Is that it right here?
Working our way back. See, here's a place where there's two different ways to go, and the only thing at the other way is a shrine. So I'm gonna reveal it on my map in case we need to find a shrine in the future. That's just a dead end, though. So we're backtracking to find you, Franz.
Look at the big map. You're way over there.
We're working our way back. Don't worry.
That's not a web. That's not a web. You can't really see because it's so dark. I thought that was a web right there, and it wasn't a web.
Oh, you might want to adjust your gamma. This is a fairly dark area, dark-ish anyway.
I'm not pitch dark, but dark. I thought that was a web, and it wasn't a web. Kind of thing. That will help. Okay, now that becomes clear. I need to do is take the scenic route down.
We're almost back to you.
I don't know if I'm making progress or I'm going back.
I don't know. Well, once we get to you, you'll be able to just follow us.
Oh, there's Gracie.
Hello.
There you are.
This way.
Yeah, I just did the gamma. Of course, that worked real well.
Yeah, the webs are light purple against dark purple, so it's can be hard to spot them.
Oh, right. Yeah, if it's dark, it is. That was what was happening. Just precisely that. We're going to go around this way. That's the hardest thing about this, is just navigating around the web. Oops, not that way. Yeah, I was already there. I killed them.
You must have just got turned around and went back exactly the wrong way or something.
Yeah. I didn't go this far. Did I? I don't remember.
Yeah, see the orange torch. Oh, those torches will lead you down the correct path then. So if you go, follow the torches for the path. Okay, so that's just a dead end.
That's where it was.
But if we
It was
so there's a torch here, and you can see on the next landing it's lit up like a torch. So even though I don't, yeah, there is a torch here. Okay, yeah, just from each torch you should be able to get a glimpse of the next torch fairly easily. That makes it a whole lot easier. And like I said, there's a shrine there, but we don't need it at the moment. If we did need to backtrack to the shrine, we would just reverse our course.
I'll have time for this quest, and I'll have time for one more quest, and then I'll be busy for like 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
So,
Real life intercedes again, huh?
well, yeah, especially when you're getting paid. So, and as you know, getting paid is nice.
Someday I'll have to start Ubering again. Okay, it looks like we've split up, but I think the paths come back together again.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, this is a dead end, I think. I mean, you could map the whole thing out if you really, really want to and want to get all the breakables. But it's not truly necessary.
Well, it depends on if you know the web or you don't. There is a benefit to mapping it out so you know what is what.
I'm pretty sure this part of the web is actually different from the Explorer web. This is the part that connects Eberron to the Forgotten Realms. There's a whole nother part of the web for the Explorer.
Whoa, nice jump.
Yeah, that saves you a couple of zigzags.
And then you gotta... Oh, you got this guy.
Silly dretches. And there's another shrine.
Yep, that's what I was
So.
talking about.
So somebody mapped this place and put these torches in place to make it a little easier. I don't remember if those torches were there when it was first released.
Speaks the spitter of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place. So let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Lolth.
And that.
Become one with Lolth. Yeah, when a demon says that, you really don't want to. It's like, isn't that kind of implying she's going to eat you?
Sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Clear path. There you go. Well, there's different ways of clearing paths, you know. Well, one of these days I'll be rich as you. Alright, okay. You can have the acid bolts if you want it.
No, my inventory is full.
And that one's for you, the mace of assassination. It's all for you.
Well, now I have no inventory space left.
I'll let you know if I ever become a billionaire, okay? That way you can just play DDO for like every day if you want.
Yeah, then the foam cutting would just be a hobby, right? It's like, yeah, I make windowsills for a guy, but my main job is playing games.
Lies a
I'm playing DDO
you have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads
Under
you.
Dark.
Okay.
At least away from the demon web.
Okay. Now we need to
Find yourself in a vast cavernous
fight our way through this.
If you are to find peace, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Come on, Paul. Okay. I think they're gonna exist too much longer. In case anybody got cute about it.
Poor Gracie, he went through all this before, and you forgot to talk to the guy that you need to talk to unlock Evening Star.
Ooh, nice sonic damage. What's that? Sonic damage is fun.
just like the torches, the glowing mushrooms kind of light up the path here.
Oh, the glowing mushrooms. Yeah. I'm all. I like how much that.
The sound of battle has alerted
I like doing damage. Oh. Okay, here we go. Here he is. Oh.
Got enough spiders there, Franz?
Open. Well, they just come out of nowhere, so. And Vine Wrath is great because it also heals. It wasn't such an expensive line. Really? Well, that's the end of them. I got quite a bit of hit points occurring. Or a trash mob.
Let's see. Wait a minute.
There you go.
Okay.
There's another shrine.
Yep. Whoa. Disarm. Oh, failed to disarm.
Oh, gee.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. Don't worry, like the drow have encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Alright, that helps. There's all these trash mobs. There you go. Well, hopefully you get XP for this.
Well, according to my experience report, I'm sitting on looking at 13,333 experience. Which is not terrible for a second run. I mean,
No. And there's a portal right here. And I'm getting whacked.
no, you ran into a spell ward.
If the scout survives, it will take you closer to the
That's what it
surface.
does?
it slows you down, I think, and damages you. Huh? It's not letting me disarm it. Oh yeah, it's a. See that it shoots out the little chains and stuff that slow you down. Uh, uh.
One of the hirelings went down, but that's okay. Not gonna need it. We're almost done the quest anyway, right?
Yeah, go through this portal and through a few more caves, and I think we're finished.
The Drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side.
Oh, we're gonna have some guys.
I can probably jump over this, but I don't think you can. I have a really good jump skill. No. Nope, I couldn't jump it either. Oh well. I guess that one is designed for you to need a jump spell buff, like a potion of jump or something. Oh well, it's no biggie. We just need to go around.
There you go. I'm like the Air Force, and he's like I'm like the air support, and he's the ground.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Huh. I was able,
Dragon breath.
for some reason, it's not letting me disarm the spell wards. It's saying they're blocked. Oh well, we got past them. Okay, here's another shrine. In case you need to recharge your cleric. Okay. Failed. At least this one isn't saying blocked. There we go. I think this was the first adventure that actually had those spell ward traps in it.
Might as well go to full. Final battle. Behind here at this shrine, by the way.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so.
Probably a barbarian could have made that jump.
Well, it is a strength-based skills, and barbarians do have lots of bonuses to strength, so...
Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead.
Okay. All aggro together. And come on. Oh, jeez, guys. how'd that happen?
Well, we got a lot of spell traps going off. Well, thank goodness for advanced evasion, huh? This wizard can't hit me.
These drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. Freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
All right.
See if I can get them up here. They can shoot at me. I can.
Well, you picked up my NPC's soul stone, so I can't double back to the shrine. So somebody did. Oh, he died again. Okay. All right, let me. Oh, my inventory slots are full, so I can't pick up the soul stone. Okay. Let me see. What do I want to destroy? Oh, well, I can res her too. Give me a moment.
You only get once per rep, so I might as well do it. You can push her over to me. Oh, you did it?
Yep. Okay.
I was trying to heal her up.
Well, through this final portal, I think is the end game, right? So, this is the last chest. Unfortunately, my inventory is full, so I think this takes us to the final fight.
The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Feast them.
I'm not immune to lightning, buddy. I'm lagging. Real bad.
The villagers engage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Oh, I need to heal myself up a little bit. A little bit of room.
I can just get close enough for sneak attack to kick in. There we go.
Did you know that Prime, Amazon Prime for Windows or whatever, they have
Voice from inside the cage
X-Files whole, I think there's 14 seasons. X-Files. I don't know if you're into that. Did you ever watch that show, X-Files?
Occasionally.
It's one of my favorite shows.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given
That
up
genre.
hope. But where did you come from?
All right.
Well, they have all the shows there on Freevee. So if you download and install Prime for Windows, Prime Video for Windows, you can watch it for free.
Well, I'm an Amazon Prime member. I don't need a. I don't think I need any special
No,
programs or anything. All I need to do is go on their website and use it.
well, you download the software. And you can access
You can run it in a regular web browser. I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
Prime Video is on their main website.
yeah, that's probably true.
Okay.
Oh, and scroll upgrader teleport.
Okay.
Nice one. I didn't realize it had that.
And now that you're through to Evening Star, you should be able to unlock your Evening Star for this character, Gracie.
Yep.
Elmer. It's like Elminster, yeah. Elmer.
What? Hold on. Making some room. Okay, sorry, I was getting that on there. Then, okay, then I go through the portal as usual. Okay. Let me head over to Elminster. Have you ever tried playing a Purple Dragon Knight?
Have I ever tried what?
Have you ever tried playing a Purple Dragon Knight?
I don't think that the gear that they wear is available, even as a cosmetic.
You...
Or is there an actual build for Purple Dragon Knight in the Under Fighter or something?
Yeah, but
Is it Paladin or Fighter or?
it's basically technically a fighter, but it's a premium.
Oh well, I'm not a premium player, so. Actually, I think I'm a premium account. I'm just not a VIP.
I don't know what the difference that is, but
Well, VIP pays a monthly subscription fee.
I know that.
That's what you are.
Yeah, I know that part. Yeah, I know that part.
Premium just means I think I've been around long enough to be on the premium list or something. Or at one point I paid extra or something for a month or two and unlocked premium accounts. I forget.
Okay, so
It's been so long I've forgotten how I got a premium account. Okay. Oh, yeah. It was a one-time thing, right? You pay for something like an expansion or DDO points, and then from then on you're a premium account.
um, oh okay, what we're buying.
So,
Well,
do we want to try the Barthold quest now? Now that Gracie is
yeah, Yeah, mine's
unlocked for this zone.
This will be my last quest, because I got... Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to check my epic destinies to see if I have any points. Yes, I do have points.
And there's 2 quests here. Which one do you want to do?
Let's do this one here. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Riverside Camp.
Riverside Camp. Okay. Here we go. In on Elite. I think I tried this. I tried this once, I think, and did it terribly badly as a solo. Basically, we have to keep these prisoners from being freed by a bunch of lizard men who will spawn literally all over the place.
Oh yeah, I've done this quest before. Yep, I remember. The best thing is to station like somebody's here, then just go back into the center and find all radiuses.
The magistrate waves you on.
And then you just do crowd control, just come out of the bushes there and some clarity. And there you go.
Okay.
At night, says the magistrate. There's no one around for leads. A harsh voice calls from the darkness. Not true, human. We've been stalking you for hours. You are easy prey. Attack! A prisoner, being free.
That's your thing, I think.
All right. I think I'll have to end after this quest as well.
Yeah.
It is Friday, and I do normally watch a stream from about 6 to 9. So
Yeah, so we'll practice as well anyway.
out of ammo.
If you like lizard folk, you'll like what is that quest? Marshlands or whatever.
Salt marsh.
Salt marsh, yeah. Oh, the old quest. Okay, so. What?
And that's a lot of lizard folk.
I mean, I'm just dropping bombs there. They'll survive. They're like rats. They're everywhere, right?
over? Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of fun doing
At
a lot of
least the
damage.
scaly beggars weren't able to lay a claw on our most important prisoner.
Only got 743 XP.
What's that down by the water? A reptilian form dashes towards the Shard priest. Sorcery will succeed where steel has failed. This brain is too valuable to leave behind.
What?
Without wasting a moment, the shaman takes the Shard priest through the dimension door.
Yeah. And you thought the quest was over, huh? Nope.
We can't let Dedrick Black escape, fumes the magistrate.
And guess what?
They'll have my head if we don't get him to Wayloon. Though they can't have gone far, the shaman must have taken the Shard priest somewhere close
You know what? We
by.
forgot to put our hirelings
It's
on.
time to vend
Oh, well, at least we're close to the entrance still. Okay. Lizard Folk Camp. Oh, let me recharge my crossbow. Because I used up my crossbow's 3 cloud kill charges. Okay. So, which way do we go? Is it this way?
I'm not done with the quest turn. Let's find the camp. Can't be too far away.
Well, Dimension Door does have a limited range. Well, normally in the pen and paper game it does. In this game, Dimension Door takes you to the main entrance, no matter how far away it was.
That's probably the camp right there.
Well, an ambush anyway.
Can't get out of the trap.
So apparently they were hired by someone. Because that one said, I never got to spend the gold. Okay, which way?
Probably just to slow you down. Over here.
Aha.
Look at the lag on that. Like I already stepped on it and that's that. I'm not in line of sight over it.
You know, the little bear traps make the NPCs just stop in their tracks. It's like, it looks like lag sometimes, but I think that was just the traps.
I found one of them. Like right now it is lag. Okay, comment call. Fine, right. Oh, is he just hiding them around or what? Oh, the boss is it?
It's like, ha! Face the might of my black puddings.
And black things.
Well, they're not all that mighty, really, but
And they help.
they're more or less just a distraction, and they can block doors and things.
Yeah. They don't look like much until you realize that they. Yeah.
They're kind of like a little mobile wall. Ah, here's the
Be
Yeah.
the lizard folk camp. The shaman priest is on the bluff above, still bound with the war wizard's enchantments. There too stands the shaman who took him. The shaman is not
Here's the camp.
surprised to see you.
We hunt the same prey. So be it. We have both higher blades, and that is the risk we take.
What?
Let us find out.
Says the shaman.
Elder Shaman.
Gold was better spent. Your master.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. Aggro me the first time. So you can stand still.
And see if you can pull him into these cloud kills up here.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh, he's a caster. You're probably going to have to try to get him to back up into the
Hold
cloud
on,
kills.
Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hi. Can we start in a moment? I just want to finish up what I'm doing. Okay? Yep, I'll be done in a moment. Yep. I'm gonna have to wrap this up because I gotta
Yeah.
kill this guy off.
Yes, we heard you've got somebody on the horn who wants to do his.
He actually, has a weapon, but he's starting at.
All right.
What time is it? It's not 9:30.
It's 5:41 my time, which would be 8:41 your time, right? All right. Well, let's open up the chests and you can log off.
Okay, let's get this first. Turn it in.
All right. Well, have a good time. I'm going to go watch my stream, and thank you for your assistance, Gracie. Shall we put you on our friends list? Shall we friends list you, Gracie?
The rest is for you.
So,
I don't know what this guy wants. Freedom was so close, but no cigar.
well, have a good night. Well, just in case, if I spot you on, we can team up.
I'll be on in about 2 hours.
All right. Well,
2 hours.
I'm going to be off for the rest of tonight, and I will be logging on tomorrow morning. Have a good evening,
Okay.
Franz. It varies. Sometimes I sleep in till like 8,
Okay.
which would be 11 your time. But sometimes I get on earlier. It all depends on how I feel when I open up my eyes and go, it's too dark cold. I'm going to stay under the covers for an hour or so.
Fine.
Have a good night.
And if you want. All right. Good night.
Bye-bye.